Boom. Boom. There we go. Random stream. Happy Thursday. Welcome back to some vintage stories. It's been a little while yet again. Things are not slowing down IRL for me, but we're here. Just back on the server for a little bit today. While we go through, get things kind of planted. We missed the last summer and growing season and everything, so I'm honestly pretty excited to get some things made. Just testing things creative. Okay. Let's grab some of our seeds and check our temperature calendars. It's the 22nd of April. Looks like it's probably fine to plant anything better than -5. We still need flax, so we'll plant 2 stacks of that. Fuck you, Boomkin. I hate you. What a guy. Why am I still in Discord? I'm just streaming. I'm just streaming on a whim. On a whim, buddy. Pal. You should have... Thanks for letting me know. That would have been awkward if more people were there. Luckily, you're not really crazy, so you wouldn't, but... Really, you should be on the server. I don't know. You know, why you don't... You just hate us, apparently. Do I want to do rye or spelt? Let's do rye. And maybe some spelt. Alright, let's see how much we get down here. What do I got left on my axe? Not a whole lot. Am I in the right server right now? Hold on. 1 second. I have to check. Yes. I think so. I think so. We were testing stuff on another server. Alright. Oh, a bit of a server news for everyone. I believe this weekend we're going to be updating all of our mods, bring the server up to 122.7. I think that's the latest Vintage Story version, so we'll be doing that. Second thought, this might be a Terminator. I was thinking of the way you should push the like button. True. Thanks, Galen. I appreciate it. As always, my man. Okay. I wonder, like, I don't know if Boomkin you're still here or not, but like, is it like the most jarring thing in the world if I go start a stream while in Discord on the Discord chat and like don't realize it? It's just like very like, the fuck is this guy talking to? Or do you think for a second like, oh, am I watching an Alex video? I don't think I am. It has to be jarring, because it's literally out of nowhere. Need to sharpen our axe, potentially even reforge it. No, I might not need to reforge it. I'll just have to re-put it together once it breaks. That's fine. Hope everyone's week has been going pretty good. I'll grab the rest of my flax and just plant the rest of this plateau. All flax. Oh. Go ahead and harvest this for some magical stuff. Beautiful. Beautiful. One of the mods that's getting updating is Rustbound Magic, and I'm pretty excited for that. That by itself is going to be pretty nice. Alright, there we go. That's 2 stacks of flax planted. Could be using a scythe and getting some grass out of this, but I don't care. Let's go sharpen this axe up, replace the handle. Wonder if I'm low on sinew glue. No, we still got some. Nice. Sharpen this little guy up. Hopefully the audio's fine. Go. Next row will probably be turnips, carrots. Very hardy things to grow. Alright, carrots planted. Oh, look, another pylon. Lucky us. Is this one we need? Yeah, it is. Just transmute that real quick. Collect that for later. Got one heck of a pylon collection already. I'm hoping that once we finish the lumber mill, we'll move on to Rustbound Magic stuff, I think, at that point. Alright, so we're done there. Let's do parsnip. Some cabbages. And that final, well, not quite final level, but this level we'll just do all spelt, I guess. Can't believe we've done 7 in-game years on the server already. Seven in-game years. That's pretty crazy. We'll have to do another server event soon. I think I need to follow up with Jazza and see where her progress is, her government work that she's working on. So we can check there. Crops for days, bro. Awesome. All right, let's solve my immediate food issue. I think I have some extra flax. We'll just plant the extra up here. So let's go get some worms, set some traps for some fish. Oh, we're out of worms. We are out of worms. Noted. How do I want to deal with that then? Do I have any food in here? No, rotted. This is empty too. This is all rotted, except for my flax grain. Love to see it. All right, do I want to add compost to my worm bins? Probably. Probably. Okay, moisture good, compost is good. Does not take very long. So long as you can time coming back to the server at like a good season, does not take very long to kind of get back on your feet. Just put some stuff away, reorganize that. What do I have down in the cellar? A lot of rot. Yep. A lot of spelt grain. That's going bad. How is our dried stuff? Dried stuff's looking pretty good. Vinegar is okay, not great. Fine Perry, 2.1 years of that. Our flax oil is about to go bad. That's okay, don't need that right now. Where is Frogbert? Good old dragon friend. I want to check to see if we came back on time for fruit. Because if we did, then I lucked out. Or is the fruit all still dormant? Probably a little dormant because no one has been around here in a little while. Check Aya's stuff. Yeah, still all dormant here. What is that? Okay. Building a fence, I had to watch the VOD. Dude, you're never not doing something, it seems. Good luck to you. Enjoy the fence building. Hopefully you have a post hole digger, like a powered one, instead of just a manual one. No one wants to use the manual ones anymore. Alright. Whoop. Bah. Do we have any worms yet? Not yet. No worms yet. That's fine. Can I bait with, like, fruit? No, this is expanded foods. No way. The music. Let's go insert our gear into the pylon we just grabbed so we can get some more max mana. We're up to 129 with no gear on. Get some honeycomb, some beeswax. Back at it? Yeah, we're just stopping by. I actually have time for once. Oh yeah, we wanted some Coke, didn't we? I don't remember what for. And I expanded this back, but I had to wait until this was done. Get these real quick. Copper knuckle, you're right. Or capruncle, or whatever it's fucking called. Alright, there we go. That's kind of back in there a little bit better, I think. It's kind of tucked out of sight. I want to do probably some sculpting of it eventually. Just kind of clean it up, but... yeah, this was for... going to be making some specific armor styles, I believe. Needed the coke to melt this down to pour some bars, right? Did I have enough nickel for 8? I think I did, but I don't remember where I put it. Did I put it up here? Yeah, 90, 30, right? Is enough for 6? Yes. Alright, well, let's sacrifice a couple pieces of normal coal just to get it up to temperature. When that's going, we'll sharpen some of our stuff here. We're gonna go look for more meteoric iron. I should probably even upgrade my tools to meteoric iron at some point too. It also just looks so cool. Such a cool looking metal. I think black bronze needs more love from the devs. It's cool, but some of it looks a little weird too. Maybe that's kind of the point. Ethereum. Anything else needs sharpened? This is about to break. Just take it apart. Oh, what's the damage like on this one? 1, 2, 3, so 3 bits of iron. That's not too bad to do. Come on, get to 325. I need more leather. I need to start actually working on animal pins too. Where should our animal pins be? If our large estate home is kind of gonna go here, should the farmland stuff just be kind of this way along the coast? Probably. More pasture space stuff over there. I'll have to use some packed dirt to probably lay out how big the manor is gonna be. Or village head home, or I don't know the correct term for it. So that I can then plan for barnyards stuff. Let's see. Coke burns for 80 seconds. Charcoal burns for 40 seconds. I think if I alternate charcoal and coke, it'll be more efficient. Actually, I might not need to do that. I'll do it once more. Just to be sure. Great. That should be enough. Let's put extra coke in here. I'm sure the police won't find it. Pour all that out. Gets 3 bits going. Get this back up to temperature. I'll wait for those to heat up. What the? Oh, I feel a little rusty. Sharpen this thing up. Yeah, we could probably take off our winter outfit. Gonna go back to summer clothes. Nice, we got copper knuckle. So, I needed a whole lot of nails and strips, right? That's what I needed this for. I think I wanted to do Hussar. Sar Dragoon stuff. So just that by itself, that's 12. Plus another 4. Do I need a tier 4 anvil to work this? Chat? Chopper Drive. What's this melting temperature? 1171. Alright. Bang out some plates. This is why I split in the way that I do. This double hit thing is literally cancer game. So the reason I take out both of these columns at the same time is if something happens that I need a bridge over, I need to have a voxel for it. Hey Blink, how's it going, man? I'm actually running the latest version right now, and I'm on our server. I don't know how that's working. I'm assuming the differences are just minor enough to where it kind of doesn't matter. Streamer privilege, I guess, yeah. Like I was so confused, I even had to like check to see is like am I on the test server, you know? Alright, cool. 24 Copernical nails, which we'll need for our armor. Me still killing Jeffs. What the? It's fine. I wasn't scared at all. We were A-okay. I need to get this stuff out of here. It's starting to get a little ridiculous. Lovely. Alright, we're in our normal outfit now. I'm gonna move my tailoring stuff to the upper floor of our shop, I think. That way I don't feel like I am taking up my storage building anymore. As much. There we go. And then I'll get some chests up here. Some sort of railing. In fact, resource bins might be good. Can resource bins... Doesn't hold fiber. Do we have anything that holds specifically Fibers. Alright, purposeful storage. Blanket rack, no. Yeah, the tuning cylinder stand, we might need that in the house. No, no, nope, nope. Alright, wait, well, we're gonna have to use just standard chests, it looks like. That's fine. Well, I could do better crates, too. Yeah, let's just start with better crates. Alright, that. So 14 planks. Couple linen squares. Standard frog activity here. It's cool that they actually modeled the shuttle to go back and forth. Like here, see, you can see it once it lands in that little box, and then it shoots across, shoots across, shoots across. That's how fast we're weaving this thing. It's pretty cool. Alright, better crates. I'll have to make some copper upgraded ones eventually. But for now, we'll move all of our thread and flax fibers over. We'll need to make another just for cloth eventually. And this will finally clear up the upper area here. It's funny that this window doesn't look into anything anymore. Perfect. Perfect. By the way, chat, how's the video and audio at the moment? We okay? Things looking good? That, and then boop. And that tailoring room might end up moving too. Do I have any other flax fibers hiding about so that I can finally consolidate this to a final location? Also, let's go check on worms. Bait. So we can get some fish going. So we can have some food. Probably bring the water down to here now. Here's my bucket. Actually had one piece of leather in the works. Forgot about that, I guess. Wish that snow layer would go away on this part of the roof. Wish I knew why it stuck around. I think I have some more fibers and stuff in the chest up here. Let me grab those, move those to the new location. I also have those, which will need to be moved. Any of these? No bueno. Nope, that's all fine. Yep. Wow, this place looks weird without all the tailoring stuff up there. Oh, oh. Alright, let's see if we have any fish. It's been a couple minutes, we should. Yes. For one fish. Two fish. All right, 10. Let's try for that. And flax, I guess. Can I just add flax to this? No. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we'll heat that up. Meantime, rebait the traps. This whole area is just so different from when we found it. I mean, not like a crazy amount, but mostly our farmland. The amount of sculpting the land that we had to do here was fairly large to kind of get that sloping effect. Definitely worth it, though. It really kind of opened up the visual interest from over on this side of the build a little bit. And then, you know, once we get our bigger house here, lumber mill, then we can just really start working on the good stuff. Ribbit. Hey, niece. How's it going? No one else is online, right? Just real quick. I just want to make sure. Fuchs, are you online or no? I swear, if I'm doing all this in the test server right now, I'm gonna lose my mind. Not yet, okay. Just making sure. Good, hope all is well. Yeah, we're just chilling. Haven't had much time, or really desire to play many video games right now. Kind of in a video game funk. You guys know how it is. But I figured I should at least hop on the end of this week and also this weekend and things, just to get things kind of rolling, you know? There's still just so much to do in this game that, like, I need to start even doing, like, the second storyline stuff. Actually, let's potentially take a look at that real quick. Let me go back to the treasure hunter and say that we cleared the archives and see what he says. Because we need to go to the actual NPC village. Treasure hunter. Yep, down south. And actually do the second part of the story. Because I believe there's another boss fight. I need to get read through the archives, too. And lumber, yeah. Are those polar bears? No, those are goats. I'm gonna have to come over here and hunt. Also, I'm gonna have to start hunting some bears for more sinew for glue. I went to that ruin you mentioned. The structure housed a mouse device in a library. I heard voices though and made me seek them out. It gave me a list of names. I think it's Nadia, right? No. Spoils? No. That's it? Lazarette? Yeah. I know, that strange place full of stone and monsters. Let me see here. This will show you the way. Cardinals, quiet. Alright, so we have to go to the Lazarette, I guess. Is that gonna be over here? No, that's abandoned mine. It's this purple one. It's actually not far from us. You know what? I should probably bring my armor if I'm gonna do that, right? Let's go back north a little bit. Gotta gain so much altitude just to get over this little hillside here. Might actually be more stamina efficient to go up the river towards Cades, and then to Aya's Pond, and then back. Because you waste so much stam just trying to go up like this. Come here. Any other foxes? Foxes drop sinew, right? Sinew? I know they do bush meat, but I don't know if they're big enough for sinew or not. Goats, rams. Bunch of goats. There's another fox here. And another one there. No. Let's see if we get any out of these guys. May or may not. The small hides are still nice because I still need paper. Anyways. Meow. Like they're cheering. Alright, so this thing can't really go on anything. Just stick it there. You know what? Let's gather some mushrooms to go with our fish here for a little while. It's a good vegetable for the most part, while we wait for our other ones to regrow. We're gonna go on a little bit of a foraging trip. Let's see, jack-o'-lantern. Did I cut down the tree on this one? Maybe. Crazy, I've still not found a single almond mushroom. It's a boar. There's a dragon. Cool. Tell you what I also need to do, chat, is start a berry farm. Test out the new berry mechanics. Let's see if we caught any fish. Let's get some worms just in case. No fish on this one. Sad. Fish on this one though. Dryad saddle with some fish. Success. Put this in here. That'll last a good while. Mushrooms just last a long time. Okay, how much meteoric iron do I have? $23. Still got some more pieces to smelt down, so we'll do that. Ow. Come here. Jerk. That was very rude. Alright, sweet. Another 12 meteoric iron bars. Hey, foxes do give sinew. That's good. We didn't get much. We got some. Let me get some more compost going. I need K to log in so he can give me some quality soil booster. Or I need to start making some Terra Prety. Might need to do that. Whole bunch of compost, bone meal, and powdered charcoal. I don't have a farmer's blueprint. Make what? The fur? High for soil? No, I don't. You want a painting? I don't have any high for it. Let's see if we can trade a painting, I suppose. Okay. Do we have Ethereum over here? You know, a better spot for this crap. I need to make a bridge. do another beehive fire. Need to do another charcoal burn too. But now that wood chopping is a little bit more. I wonder if I could just use Aya's wood log thing. I might do that. Gonna borrow their chopper here. It's the most logs I got. Until I have my own, guess I can just steal theirs. Oh, this is a pulverizer? Interesting. Yeah, so the difference between here and the my planned mill is I think mine will spin a bit faster than this one. I think. Alright, that's going to take a while to run. I wonder if I should get 2 choppers. And 1 mill. I don't mind doing the planks by hand, but chopping by hand is a little bit more of a nuisance. We've got a cool little base. Alright, well, we'll restart the game since the server's restarting. Here in a minute or so. Terrain diffusion. If we get terrain diffusion in Vendor Story, I think that'll look really cool. I know the devs have like kind of like their own terrain gen that they want, but with how everything else works in Vintage Story. I hope they go with more more realistic world gen over time. Yep. Also, I have an auction to pick up. Did I sell that to Apollo down south? Who did I sell something to via the auction house? And what did I sell? I don't even remember. I think it was lumber. It cost a lot of gear. It was like 6 gears, I think. It was definitely something that neither of us wanted to fly back and forth for at the time, because it would have been like a hour-and-a-half trade. I think next time we do a Vintage Story server, which again won't be for a long while, where we actually have like a full refresh and everything, I kinda want to have like a main city at spawn that people can have like plots marked out that they can buy and build on, and also like a trade kind of hub. But also, you know, you don't have to build there, right? Oh, nice. Still have unharvested truck. Good on me for leaving that around. It would be cool if we had a big enough server too that like people could actually form like empires and things. I just remember being on like a 200-person Minecraft server for a long while, or I think it was really 100 people, but there was 200 people rotating online, depending on time zone and stuff. And like the different towns the groups would make and guilds. It's pretty cool. My big thing is, like, I'm just such a pain in the ass to build with. That, like, people... I just don't want to deal with other people. Like, their builds, and, like... It's just... My mental energy to deal with that is low. It's like literally my biggest flaw when it comes to playing a game like this in multiplayer. Alright, let's see if this finished cutting while we were over here. You hope so, but you never know. No, we made it through. Barely any. Yeah, you probably have to be in the chunk. Or at least around for it to kind of automate. Alright, another 9 stacks of firewood. We're good to go. I want to test something. Does one stack of this cut down into... Oh, now it's doing 2 chops? Instead of 1? Guess I glitched it. Okay, you just get a lot more firewood. So I think this will be enough. Actually, no. I don't think it will. Crap. So 1 stack of logs is 4 stacks firewood. So that'll be another... Two and a half stacks. It's really 2.4, but can never have enough. As much as I like the walking stick mod, it's not very visually pleasing sometimes in first person. Because it just feels like I'm slapping myself in the face with a piece of copper lantern the whole time. Do 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 do. Okay. Grab some more packed dirt. Seal this up, light it. Alright, new charcoal pit underway. This can go over here. For some storage. Need a touch of food. Alright, chat. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hi, I just got home, so I want to go say hi. Enjoy just frog sitting here, I guess. Oh god. Perfect. Alright, we back. We back. Alright. So I believe our thing here is done. Nice. So that puts us up to 35 meteoric iron. Which I might be able to get a bit more still. Okay. Raptoria! Hey, Raptor. How's it going, man? Thank you for the raid. We're just enjoying our little solitude here in Frog, Japan. We need to get Raptor on a tour of the server, chat. I need to make sure, see if people are interested in letting him to come see their stuff. It's been a very proudful server so far, in my opinion. In my opinion. Alright. Will there be a bridge with a bear on it? No, probably not. We don't have the random Brooklyn Bridge on this one. That was hilarious. It's always a bear, man. Always a bear. Okay, so those are going. What do I want to work on for a little bit now? You have a pet bear at your place? That's concerning. Concerned. No, I need leather, so we're gonna go hunt real quick. Oh, I forgot to grab my hunting bag. Hold on, turn around. No, dragging away. We'll have to give Raptor a fun dragon to fly around on too. So we can see things from more interesting angles, like up here. I don't know, chat. What do you think of our build this season? Thanks, niece. Your praise is worth 300 people's praises. By itself. Let's put that down, grab this. Hop back onto Frogbert. Yeah, once I get like our Japanese temple made, and then maybe I'll bother like doing like some sort of Japanese castle. I don't know yet. It's a big maybe. Let's see, all the animals were up here, right? And of course, I'm coming up here doing like a rainstorm. Come here. Come here. Come here. There we go. Okay, killed one. Once I get into like the magic farther, I think I'll be able to kill these things a lot faster, because magic can do a lot of damage at once, but the DPS is lower than the bow because the bow can just fire so quick. Alright, follow the blood trail. And the hoof prints. There he is. Nice, 2. Guess I'm gonna try for one of these guys. Nope, and off the hillside it goes. god. Come on, Frogbert. Did it die down there? Go, Frogbert. Let's see. Oh my god, I think it's still alive. Well, now it's not. Oh wait, what the? How? God mode goat. Honestly, I'm impressed I was able to hit the goat on every shot there. That was a little crazy. This one definitely jumped. Okay. That should be enough. Well, it kind of has to be considering we have full hunting bag inventory, so. Back to base. Ah, it's Cade's base. Rainy day here in the Northern Frog Alliance. Is the in-game music too loud, chat? I mean, I like the in-game music, so I don't mind, but it can be a little much sometimes, depending on the soundtrack playing. Sounds good to you? Okay. We got 4 medium. One large, that's nice. And we got cool new horn to display potentially. I needed raw fat for something, and I forget what it was. Do I want to make a canning press? Was it lard? I needed this for something, but I don't remember what. Don't remember. We'll just cook it down and render it. That's the thing with this game. There's just so much to it that sometimes you just don't know what you need till you need it. Grab some of this to make into paper. Farm is looking pretty good. All right, how much meteoric iron do we need? This is always annoying to pick back up. For full plate mail here. Just do some quick old math. Let's see, meteoric chain per one of these is 2. And you do need chain before plate, right? Looks like it. Okay, so head is gonna be 6. And then 8 plus another 4. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. So 18 plus 22, that's 40. 40 bars. Just for the chain set. Do I have a Viking style schematic? I don't think I do. No. Alright, well, how much do I have? 34. So I have enough for the chain mail, essentially, once this stuff is done. So I can go ahead and technically start making the chain. A coworker told you about this game. It looks so cool. Yeah, no, Vintage Story is great. I've been playing it for many years. Trying to get the word out on it for a long while. I'm super happy. It's been getting a lot of traction recently from like other creators and stuff. It's a great game. Great game. If you're new and plan to pick it up, though, I always suggest people play through completely without any mods first, because it can be quite a in-depth experience, and adding mods into that is just asking for more questions a lot of the time. Yeah, the biggest thing is the H button will bring up the help menu. There are some guides in here on some things. I obviously have more guides because I have mods. How long have been in this world for? So this save, this is our community multiplayer server, so it's up 24/7. So every real life day is about an in-game month. And we are on year 7, because the year count technically starts at 0. So, April year 6. This is like my little area. There's a bunch of other areas that people are building at. So, a few months, I think, is how long we've been running this one so far. Is that failing to render or broken? I'm assuming it's just failing to render, considering I can break it. Okay. You talking about the game or the server? I mean, the server itself, not so much, but like, I mean, outside of like the lore that, you know, people like, I'm a frog samurai up here in the north. So I'm like a modded race. I'm a little frog man. And my build's all like Japanese kind of themed, Asian themed stuff. Some people have themes to their builds and things as well. Okay, well, how long is that? I need to store this meat before it goes bad. Place this thing down. This done yet? Oh, looks like it. No, not French. I don't know any French to pull that off. I failed that class in high school. Let's grind this stuff down. Hello, Frogbert. Yeah, I know. I know, buddy. So, Fuchs, how much does it cost for one Terra Prety? Or whatever one gear equivalent Terra Prety is from you? Because I will want to buy some.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question. No, wait, I need you to answer that question. Does Trump have to say, I need you guys to commit treason? All those animals were slaughtered before they let people into tests.
As my YouTube on my phone started auto-playing. Awesome. Thanks, Destiny. Appreciate it, bro. Why did it do that? That was funny. Look, you know, when Uthris is just chilling, I just listen to political commentary, okay? It's what I do. Leave me alone. I want to be informed. And plus, it's funny to watch people just yell at each other, because it's totally not my personality. It's kind of the second time my phone's done that recently. I don't know what's causing it. It's honestly pretty annoying. It'll like autoplay a YouTube video randomly at like 2 in the morning. Now granted, I did go kayaking and I did capsize into the water a little bit over some small rapids and got my phone wet, so that could be why it's doing it. It's the Russians? True. Alright. I need to get more compost bins. It's just Stalin. Oh, great. There's gonna be a picture of my frog standing on a boat one year, and then the next year, frog is gone, and people are gonna be like, "Oh, what happened to the frog? What frog? Never existed in this photo. Not this photo." So, Joe, you thinking about picking up this game since the coworker mentioned it? Or are you just looking up footage right now, seeing what it looks like? How much can these hold? 12? I think I'd rather just use the standard, honestly. Got real smoke. And the fact that it turned into more of a Valheim mechanic, so good. Such a good mod. Alright, let's store these down in our long-term cellar here. This unseal itself? Why? Why is it unsealing when I right click? That's so weird that it does that. Okay. Maybe I will seal it once it's already on the shelf. Just checking it out with this game ticket. Probably gonna get it. Nice. I'll tell you what, there's a billion things to do in it. You'll never be short of a specific task that you might need to be doing in that very moment. There we go. It's what does 16 ice turn into when we saw it for the freezer here? Okay, maybe I can't use that. Two stacks of ice. Well, melt in 23.7 days. So a stack lasts about one real day, but I tell you what, it does make it last a long time, doesn't it? Might be good to do that in the summer months when it's the hottest, just to slow the spoilage rate, and then once it gets into like spring, fall, winter, probably not worth doing. Especially since we live up north like this. What's the parish speed right now? 0.07 compared to 0.24? Wow, it's even better than the Chonky Vessels. That's pretty crazy. 2.2 years. What the spoilage rate? What do you mean? Like, yeah, food spoils in this game. You have to build cellars, seal food and stuff. Winter, food becomes harder to come by. If you're in like a area that actually kind of has winter, you can move south. If you don't want to have winter or something. Gonna log off and get your kids to bed. How long are you on for? Oh, probably for a little while longer. Yeah, but like when you make a save, you can set the spoilage rate. You can set it super low or set, you know, default, or even turn it up if you're a crazy person. But yeah, a cellar, there's cellar mechanics. It's all temperature based also. So in the summertime things tend to spoil faster because it's hotter, and if you're in a wintry area, it should last longer because things are cooler. You have to make sealed closets. So like this is like a closet here that's considered sealed. So food lasts longer in this than if I just kept it out here. And then underneath my storage building, that cellar is considered a big closet as well. Because it's kind of in a sealed space. This cabinet's a mod, by the way. Really, these shelves are vanilla, and like these vessels. But yeah, you know, this spelt grain, it's spoiling right now. It's 19% spoiled. I haven't been on in a little while, so a lot of my food, it's spoiled and rotted. And there is a use for rot, so it's not like necessarily a bad thing. But yeah, you can't just sit on food forever unless you turn spoiling off. I need to look at doing the canning stuff since we have that mod. Jar. Hold on. Hold on. People harken for hard times. Yeah, this game can be pretty brutal. I've even done like hardcore playthroughs of this and stuff. How often I stream? Usually I stream a couple times a week. That's the goal. Usually closer to like a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday time. I used to stream a lot more, but real life has just been so busy. So I don't really have a set schedule. I just kind of stream when I have time. And call it a day at this point. But it also depends on how many people are watching and stuff, and people are here. It makes it a little bit more worthwhile. Let's see, how's... Okay, so this is still working through the tanning stuff. Did the charcoal pit finish? Looks like it. So let's harvest the charcoal and then start making the stuff for our plate mail. You haven't even seen blacksmithing yet. No, I don't do shorts. No, I tend to do longer form content, more like Let's Plays, Let's Builds. This is what my channel was historically known for. Let's Plays and Let's Builds have fallen out of fashion, but if you like creative building games, I do too. Alright, let's get the forge up and running. Start hammering out some plates here. By the way, if you do get this game, blacksmithing's either going to be awesome for you or you're going to hate it. Alright. Let's do it. We're going to be doing some power hammer stuff. So it's not quite showing you what blacksmithing is going to actually be like, but... So remember your first ever playthrough like it was yesterday? Got a whole whopping 2 viewers? Hey, you know what? Everyone starts at 2 viewers. Let's wait until it's at temperature. I don't want to just listen to that thing hammering away. Alright, so that's... So I needed 40. So that's 38. 40. So the 7 can be put away. I don't want to overdo it. And turn everything into plates, because that would be bad. Alright, let's start getting this up to temperature. Come on. Does real smoke work for that? Yeah, it does now. Yeah, mod works. Sweet. Our blacksmith chimney actually blacksmiths. Yeah, this is modeled after like a traditional Japanese like sword smith. Plate. This is all the blacksmithing recipes for metal, or at least meteoric iron. Why do I keep forgetting where this thing is? Okay, there. Yeah, the oldie days. You know, growing up, you like to think that, like, oh man, I grew up in such the wrong era. No. No, you didn't. I would not like to be drafted into Peasant Rebellion or something anytime soon. Go power hammer! I'm so glad I don't have to do this manually. Alright, 5 plates. Can't believe this is just for the chainmail part. To make sure we have enough charcoal in these. I can't believe I've made a plate mail set without the Hellhammer before. Those were interesting days, chat. Those were interesting days. And thank goodness the water wheel, I don't have to worry about the wind speed. Like when we were building with windmills and stuff. But soon we will have to manually make this into chain. Hopefully it's enough. Otherwise I have to go mine more iron. There is not a thirst bar, though if you want to have that, yes, there is a mod that you can add a thirst bar, and you do have to boil water before you drink it, or make a well to get fresh water instead. So, yes, that is a mod. We played with it last multiplayer season we did last year. It wasn't too bad. It was decently balanced, in my opinion. Though someone right now lives in a desert, and I bet that would be pretty rough on the water. Now, the way food works is, you know, you have essentially a nutrition balance, which the better your nutritional balance, the more max HP you have. That's essentially how food works. So it's a bit like Valheim in that regard, but also like it's not just eating 3 different types of food is enough. So right now you can see my grain is pretty low, so I'll have to make some porridges or something to get that up. And then my health will probably gain 2 HP. Which, while that's going, I need to go get some more food. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by. If you end up getting the game and the stuff, I hope you enjoy it. Just a reminder for people, if you are a member of my YouTube channel and you want to play on our multiplayer server, just become a member today. And join our Discord and stuff. Yeah, you can go back to like day 1 and stuff and watch the more beginning things. That might help you out if you end up getting the game again. But there's many hours. We also have other streamers on the server. People like Red Viking and Lumberjack Samurai. If you want to see their builds and perspectives. And watch them suffer and die. Alright, let's go ahead and turn these into chains. Actually, I should do the edges last. Specifically because of what just happened here. Oh yeah, this is definitely annoying. Here we go. First chain. Second chain. Chain without love, chain can't get enough. Hey. That sucks. Hello, Zum. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we're getting there. That's right, Red. I'm losing my mind making chainmail. Ugh. Going from bowling for you to work on some Rustbound. Nice. Why? Why? What? Fucking game. Gonna uninstall. I should have listened to Red. I should just uninstall this game. Fucking dick. Okay. Blame you for logging in. True. I think I will. I remember when the game didn't used to do that. It feels like a new issue that's creeped in the past couple updates. It just hasn't gone away, you know. It's more prevalent in multiplayer than single player, but still, like, it still happens in single player. Yep, I'll blame Red. Happy to. It's because he went bowling. Red, are you gonna make vintage bowling? Could we make like the isn't there like an old British game where like it's basically bowling but wooden pins in a like yard bowling? In the yard? That would fit this game pretty well. Dick. Of course it's over there. Skittles or something. Skittles? That's tasting the rainbow, bro. That's not a game. No, I think it's just literally called bowling or something like that. Old medieval bowling yard game thing. Oh, yeah, Skittles or Nine Pins? Nine Pins. Nine Pins is the name that I know it. Now that I read it. Nine Pins. That's what I'm thinking of. Buckball is a classic relaxing long game where two teams compete to throw a large resin or composite balls as close as possible to a small target triangle called a... That's almost more like a yard game version of... what's this thing on ice that you kind of do that with? But yeah, 9-pin... If I go to like a Ren fair here in America, there's always like one of those set up. Hey, just say, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's high noon. So how do you like Rustbound Magic, Red? Now that you have... It's like curling. Oh, okay, yeah. Now that you have sniffed the dust, do you understand my infatuation with the dust, my friend? Do you get it? Why it's like such an interesting mod? Do you feel like an old wizard pondering an orb? You haven't learned a spell yet? You don't have the Oculus up yet? Well, would have figured by now. God dang. But I have light stone, dark stone, and my natural charges. Yeah, I have an Oculus. Okay. You're on your way then. You're on your way. Soon you'll be playing the gacha game that is spellbook creation. Have you really not made one runic spell first yet? Do you have any runic scrolls from destroying the pylons without making them stable? Or anything like that? I'm pretty sure that's what you need to do spells with. Yes, okay. Honestly, if you're able to, skip as many T1 spells as possible. They're really nothing to write home about. T2, T3. Oop. That one was on me. See, I only learned tonight offline that you can destroy the pylons. I don't know you could destroy them. Yeah, you can mine them to get materials from them, or you can make them stable by casting Transfiguration or whatever, Transmute on them, and then harvest them. Like how I have like all of them sitting over there by my house, so that I can like meditate at them. Yeah, I plan to make, like, I have a bunch, right? Like, I have 126 max mana from just meditating at pylons, essentially. Or about 100 max mana increase. And eventually I'll have, like, little shrines for every single pylon that I've collected. And if people want to make, like, a journey up my mountainside, they'll be able to, if they bring enough gears, use every single pylon. That's my goal. Alright, 16 of these are done. Magic stuff is a mod, or is that vanilla in the game? Oh, that's a whole mod that like adds a whole magic system with its own thing. Like it literally, it's actually hard to read. Like the mod maker made it pretty confusing on purpose, I'm pretty sure, just to make it like you actually are researching magic. And I love that about it. It's very in-depth too, so. River Spyline 2, Arcanus, Arena Scroll 1, and a Magician's Brick. There you go. You been in their Discord? Really? Dev is making the associated less grindy due to a guy in mine's conversation. Really? Why is that? By accessories, do you mean like the belt bracers and stuff, or? And necklaces? Lucked out. Okay. What? Oh, okay. I was about to say. Cool. So, meteoric chain helm. It's just boom, boom, boom. Okay, chain body armor. We need to make a leather jerkin, which I might be able to do. Nope. Don't have enough for the leather jerkin. Can I do leather jerkin pants? Yes. So that we can turn into chain leg armor. Boom. And the rest is gonna be for the chest armor. I'm just gonna make sure that I have enough here, and I do. Okay. So once we have enough leather for the leather body jerkin, we'll have all of our meteoric chain leather made. Oh boy. Huh? No. I need to trade for these things. I don't accept just handouts. I could look into buying something from you, but like at the moment, nah, I'm good. I have the leather cooking, so it's just a waiting game. And then I need to go find more meteoric iron to upgrade it to plate mail. Or can I go straight into it? Yeah, I need a plate meteoric iron helm. And then upgrade that to the Hussar meteoric Zazak. Which is how much better? So this is 1.72, 96%. 1, 92%. So it's less armor. Okay, healing effectiveness is better. Your rate plus 24, minus 50. Okay, better. Okay, so it's like I'm downgrading the mail to be, or plate to be what? The equivalent of scale? Or chain? Okay, so it's basically going to be a better chain mail. So it's a chain mail that it's a bit better percent reduction, less flat, a little worse healing. Interesting. I mean, the Templar Great Helm is just straight better. I just don't know what the Hussar is really for. Ooh, unless I want the closed version. I can get the closed version. Let's do that instead. That's 2.9 flat, 96%. So that's way better than just plate. That seems more worth it. That seems more worth it. And then I want the Dragoon. Hussar Dragoon armor. 2.9, 2.9. Which I'll eventually upgrade to this version. There's really no difference between these. It's just visual. And that's what I need the Pumpernickel for. And then it's gonna do Dragoon, right? Yeah. Okay. Hello, Frogbert. Hello, Lumber's Dragon. You know, this second painting is growing on me. I definitely didn't like it as much as the first, but it's definitely growing on me. All right, let's make a meteoric iron sword real quick. This is gonna be dumb. I'm gonna quench it like a lot. So my current one, I quenched how many times? 3 times? Into the dark portal with you. Alright, Illidan, calm down. Jeez. Oh, through the fire clay being added to that. With clay, the durability will improve. Without the clay, the power level will be improved. Successful quenching can only be done starting from a certain temperature range. When the item has reached this range, it may toss in a block of liquid or super down below 100 degrees quenching. Causes stress in the middle and form a percent chance to shatter. If quenched again, you can quench an item unlimited number of times, but the shatter chance will go up consistently. Tempering. I need to eat. We'll have to catch some more fish. More fish. Doop. What's the quenching table? 815? Do I have a list of all my mods somewhere? I didn't bother making one this season. It's a mistake, I know. But we have about 120 mods. Actually, I do have a list now. Hold on. 1 second. Blink made one. Because he's awesome. Let me see here. That one. Let me go to YouTube and update the video description so that going forward it will just be there. I'm so smart. Let's do this. Connecting. Stream settings, edit. Bloop. Yeah, 120-ish mods. Really, like 128, I think. Okay. Give it like 5 minutes and refresh the stream, and you should see it in the video description. All the mods are listed now. What the fuck? There was a 10% chance! And I broke on the second one? Oh my god. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Jeff, I blame you. Red, I blame you. Like, my current one is, I think I quenched it twice. But I also hardened it once or twice. Ugh, it's so annoying to make swords, too. Whatever. Alright, let me, store this in here for now. So if I die, I don't lose all my hard work. Do I have more going? No. I'm out of meteoric iron, essentially. I have some, obviously, up here. Need more storage in this place. I might get rid of my ladder here for effect and replace it with some storage going vertically up. And maybe even replace the floor here, because that way I could have 3 tall. Could even replace the floor there too. I don't need it. Alright, well, let's make a new sword. This is what happens when I try and make something cool. Get up to temperature. Did the mod list chat show up in the video description okay? Yes? Great. Great, 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 great. I'm going to try for 2 more quenches, chat. 2 more. That'll most likely break and screw me over and make me extremely sad like a second ago. Because I'm just wasting ingots, but anything to get extra damage. More damage. More damage. Yeah, so that'll be our full mod list. Based on what I have here, it is 136 mods. Is what we're at. Guess we added a few since the server started. Fuck! You serious? How is my luck this bad? Whatever. Give up for now. I need to go mine more meteoric iron. Like it's literally, I have a 18 and like a 15% chance of that happening. And a 85% chance of it working just fine. Like, are you kidding me? Alright, we don't have any fish. Let's get some worms. Sticking to our traps here. That many mods with no conflicts? Yeah, we do a lot of testing before launching the server, but there's some servers that have way more mods than we do. Like, way, way more. Okay, what is killing my rye? Where are those chickens? I heard them. There. They're sneaking across the river and eating my food, aren't they? Dicks. Dicks, I say. Oh god. They're switched. That bugs me. But yeah, we do a fair amount of testing just to make sure we don't hit any major critical errors. There's of course little conflicts here and there, and some mods have their own little issues, but for the most part, I would say we're pretty stable. For sure. Come on, Frogbert. Good boy. Too many bears on the server now? Just get them sucked up into your dark portal, bro. Actually, you'd probably have to upgrade it. But, like, yeah. It's all handled server side, so when you join the server in Vintage Story, if all the mods you are using exist in the mod DB, then the server will just prompt you to download them, and it will just do it for you. By server, even. So, it'll just download it for you when you join. It's pretty nice. And when we update, it'll do the same thing. It'll give you the latest version. You know, I think this is the least amount of chiseling I've done on a build so far. Why is this invisible? Has to do with snow melt. I was like... Alright, let's see here. And all this, so I'm sure we'll catch on though. Like new to Vintage Story in general, or just how multiplayer works? Because if you're brand new to Vintage Story, I do not suggest joining a modded server. Especially one like ours. There's a lot that's changed from vanilla. But if you're new to Vendor Store and you have questions, I am basically a walking H menu, which is the help guide. So ask away. At least Lumberjack Samurai wants me to audio tape the whole H menu, so he can stop asking me. Honestly, it might be worth my time to do that. Always played Minecraft on single player, never got too much into modding. Yeah, Minecraft, as far as I'm aware, Minecraft, when you joined a server with mods, you would have to download the mod pack before joining yourself. Vintage Story, this game is made from a Minecraft modder. So he encourages modding more than what Microsoft and Mojang does on their own. So, that's why the servers just auto kind of handle it. But this game, for me, is personally a lot better than Minecraft. It's more what I wanted Minecraft to be before Notch left. Like, you know, I was like, oh man, it'd be so cool if it was like this. And then you add mods on top of it, and it's even better. The only mod that I think Minecraft has over this game is the Create mod. The Create mod is pretty crazy. Yeah, the chiseling and building can be a lot more detailed here. Not to say that people don't make beautiful stuff in Minecraft, but this is like just, you know, that much better. This square could be a meteor impact. Sometimes they're not always round. It's just weird to have a square spot like that in a perfectly flat field. I'm good at this game. I'm too good at this game. Wow. Alright, Red. Them's fighting words. Them's fighting words. Okay, next. Let's see here. That could be one, or it might be a cave. Kind of never know sometimes. When do you want to do the Resonance Archives, Red? Or are we just gonna have to do it without lumber? Nope, that one. Make him do it now. Suffer. No, I want him to stream it. I mean, I guess technically he doesn't have to stream it. If he don't want to. Try to smelt my meteoric iron and then rustbound keys. Getting distracted by mage stuff. You don't need better than like probably meteoric iron chainmail, right? Really? Yeah, meteoric iron chainmail is probably fine to go. But if you want something better, you can do a scale mail. You can go and just plate too if you have enough meteoric iron, or you can make one of the fancier, newer stuff. Keep in mind the archive is designed to be done in tin bronze. So iron, meteoric iron. It's definitely pretty good for it. Well, really, none of these, huh? Okay. Okay, game, I see what you're doing. I see what you're putting down. That is one if I ever saw it. Well, that's a fair amount. That is nice. This might be one. Doesn't look quite right. We'll check it. It is kind of perfectly circular. Oh, okay. This is a bigger one. Any diamond? Guess not. I got my prospecting pick. Let's just see. Nope. Check that off. Very good. And let's check out these ruins over here. What do we got? Vanilla ruins, looks like. Nothing too crazy. That is one right there. You see how this perfect circle is on like a hillside? That's very weird for the terrain generation to do with that. Definitely an old meteor impact site. Terrain, pull up. Terrain, pull up. Terrain, pull up. Frogbird's invisible? Don't leave me, bud. Weird, there's Suvite stones here, but there it is. Oh, is this a double? Or just oddly broken out? But yeah, Red, just pick the day that you want to do the archives. Just a weekend or whatever, or I'll make sure it's reset. With or without lumber. I'll give you guys very loose and like hints on things. But for the most part, I want you guys to just experience it without me telling you what to do. Okay. That's one. Or you can go watch the stream that we did. if you want to spoil everything. Eight plates? Heck yeah. Interesting sous vide pattern here. Never seen one in lines like that before. Little weird. Cool. Next one is here. This is what makes the map so OP. Oh, a trader. Hold on. What do we got? Let's see. It is a luxuries trader. That's nice. That's nice. Prince boots. Oh, my auctions. Powdered borax. Collect funds. Yeah, it was borax, wasn't it? Who did I sell the borax to? Was it for lumber? Alright, this will be the last meteoric iron that I mined for a little bit. 2 stacks of the stuff is pretty good. Or almost 2 stacks of the stuff. Okay. Head on back to base. Is the sous vide stone any good? So sous vide is the actual rock that forms on a meteoric impact. It's an interesting stone. I think it can be pretty. But you can also find diamonds when you mine it, which can be valuable to sell. And for other crafts, of course. Depends on what you mean by good, really. Look at this, like, ice wall. It's pretty cool. Pretty crazy mountain here. Anyways, yeah, so sous vide, you know, it's like a brighter blue-gray stone. The dry stone, I think, is super pretty. Otherwise, there's, you know, not many uses for it. Obviously, you can polish it if you want. I can make it into ashlar variants. Yeah, no. I think it's pretty good. Ribbit. 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 Hey, Blink. Something we need to test on the server. Are you still here? And I don't know exactly. It might be something you will have to test. Okay, so remember when we added destriers for the first time? You started crashing out because you were wearing like some sort of mage gear while also riding around on that horse. With Rustbound Magic being updated, I'm curious if that's fixed. Or, you know, if you want to do some weird tests that are... Because that's the only major error that I would be worried about, I think, at the moment. Because that was a pain to try and fix for you, and you lost your horse because of it. It was a movement speed bracelet? Okay. Yeah, so just something that if you have a minute, I think that would be a good test. Horse and dragon both? Yeah, I think so. Because people are starting to get into the magic stuff more. Granted, if anyone loses stuff due to like a major bug, we'll just replace it. But like still, it's very it's rinsing pasta red in chat when everyone knows red doesn't exist on Thursdays. True. Is the nuclear cheese still under IS base? No. No, the cheese bug was fixed when I changed a setting for Donna tweaks. So I think Donna tweaks or something like that had a setting where you can wax cheese on the ground. Which I think is a good thing, but when you put the cheese on the ground and looked at it, the game crashed. So yeah, I know. There's still a giant fucking crater in my base where the cheese incident happened. The nuclear bomb that went off down here. I had to bury the cheese all the way down to here. Which it was crazy. Three streams. I don't remember any other chaos. Oh, okay. Well, that's two. Cheese and flamethrower chaos. I don't remember another. God, it's probably something. I feel like I just start blacking out at this point. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, maybe the night you were calling Besides Basil, I need to clip that and add it to the Athenia. Did I really do that? God dang it. You know, in my defense, I'm awful with names. And then also there is technically a mob. Since I started playing WoW again, there is a mob called Basil Thread. So, you know, it's just a fraudulent slip. It's okay. How's Foreign doing, by the way? I know he's still without power, right? I think he messaged some in Discord. You guys are so mean to me. Or I do it to myself. Wait, really what? Farm without power, yeah. Yeah, he's still without power, but spending this time building some airplane models and airbrushing them. Okay. I'm glad he's, you know, fine. Yeah, that Doeco? I don't know how to say it, but it's basically that kind of arcing storm that goes across the U.S. occasionally. Like, West Virginia would get them as well. I think it knocked out his power due to the high winds. He's been out of power for like 11 days. That's kind of crazy. The 25th, dude. Does he? Is he gonna invest in a generator soon? Real the center is full of bees. That's not a weird IndyCar race in the DC this weekend. That's the weirdest timeline. Huh. Where is he? What state is he in? Indiana. Okay. I don't know anyone up towards that way. Yeah, I would if it was actually close to me, I would honestly offer a spare bed for like a week. Room to stay in, but I don't think it's real. Yeah, that's rough. If he, I don't know, if he seriously needs help, we'll see if Urko can pull something together. Maybe that's all I can think of. Okay, so we're getting closer to our stuff, so that's good. That's super nice, Blink. Okay, so how much do I need to upgrade my chainmail to plate mail on everything? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 for that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So we're at 26. 2, 4, 6. What is that, 32? 32. We're firing 12. Got a long day to print to work tomorrow. Alright, Gallon, you have a good one, man. Thanks for swinging by, as always, with your awesome quotes and fun messages, man. Appreciate you. Raw fire clay brick. Let's grab these. Yes, I know, Frogbird. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. Let's see. 12 plus 6 more. So this is 18. Which is a little bit more than half. More blooms. More blooms. How the crop's looking? Fine. 75% water. Doesn't look like it's gonna rain anytime soon, but our crop fields are too big for me to want to even bother using a watering can. So I'm not gonna. Just not gonna. Is there a chicken here trying to eat my food? Are you trying to eat my worms? Do chickens eat worms? I know raccoons get into them, right? The river has been very good at defending it so far, but these chickens are new. They really haven't been in my area. I need a better way to get up this thing. Yeah, I think I've been feeding these chickens. Shoot. Or I guess cluck in this case. Yeah, there's eggs. They've been laying eggs. Oh, I guess we get eggs, boys. Two feathers is pretty good. Here, cluck, cluck, there, cluck, cluck, everywhere, cluck, cluck, true. How long do eggs keep? Probably not very long at all. 19 days, that's not bad, honestly. Did I get all the charcoal out of this? Yep. Good. Oh, okay. That's weird. What? Why is it like that? Render engine is freaking out. Some, why? Why? Steep parked, it shouldn't matter. Guess I can chisel it. What's the max amount of liquid a still holds? I do not know. Haven't made a still in a long while. There. Victory is mine, game. What do you guys think of having the little canals and stuff for this? I like the idea. Japan actually has a lot of these type of things going through. It needs some more work. Especially down here. Do I have any more limestone sand? It's gravel, not sand. Okay. This is just conglomerate. Conglomerate. Temporary end. I don't normally cook with poultry much in this game. Normally chicken just isn't worth it. May actually be out of conglomerate rock. There we go. This will go all the way around this edge, spill out. Eventually. Okay. And there we go. Alright, I think I was decently productive today. We're almost getting there to having full plate mail out of meteoric iron, which will then upgrade to the Dragoon set. Once this firing is done, and then a couple more, we'll have enough for that plate mail, and then I'll have to do some more meteoric iron firing to do the upgrades. I think we have enough copper nickel. So that's good. Yeah, it's just basically rinse repeat a couple more times. Need to really get the sawmill online though. How good is this food? It's 1,500 exact. 2 poultry and 2 fish is exactly a full food bar. That's pretty nice. Alright. In the meantime, though, Uthris needs to be going to bed. So, as always, appreciate you guys hanging out with us in some vintage story today. If you want to join our server that's been running for the past couple months, all you got to do is become a member today, join our Discord, things like that. Support the stream. I'm hoping to probably stream some more this weekend. So you guys have a good rest of your week. And we'll check in Saturday, maybe Sunday. Who knows? Depends on what I get up into. I'm going crazy. It's fine. Let's find someone to send you guys to if anyone we know is streaming. Let us see. Let us see. I don't know. Okay, well, with that, thank you guys so much for watching. Doesn't look like anyone we know is streaming. We'll see you guys later. Have a good one. GG.